What is up, everybody? Hope you can hear this. Let's do a mic check. Hope you can hear this. Yep, sounds like you can. Let me just take down the starting soon page. What is up? Welcome back to the Neat Free-to-Play live dev streams. I've been trying to bring this back for a few weeks. And it's just been tricky. I've just been like playing the game a lot, playing different games, enjoying my summer, going on vacations, walking a lot. So it's been a little bit difficult to get this back into a swing, but we're gonna try to do that starting today. So we've got a bunch of stuff to do. There's still a bunch of stuff on the board, which you can see here now. This selected for development column is pretty long, and it's a lot of stuff that I really want to do. And I just finished this ticket this morning, which was kind of a minor thing. It just allows me to actually add emojis into news posts. So when I do, Windows key and then period on Windows, I can enter a keyboard emoji into a news post now, and so now news posts show emojis. Some of them don't show on production yet because I haven't actually deployed that fix. That's still in PR. So we're working on getting that. We'll try to get that deployed today, but the main thing I want to work on this stream is probably just, we need some pagination, guys. We've got these two tickets, which I really just want to work on. I think we'll do one at a time for now. But we've got a couple pages that could really use some pagination. So the game accounts page, and by the way, let me fix something. So let's check out main, and then we'll check out a new branch for this. This ticket is $229. And now we're on a new branch. So when you go to, this is another page that really needs pagination. So pagination, if you don't know what I mean by that, pagination is something that just shows like a pager at the bottom of the table or a page that lets you see more results. So we currently have pagination on high scores. You see this this bar here that appears below the first 20 records. This is what I'm talking about when I say pagination. So it allows you to page through, results and see them one page at a time instead of everything all on one page. So that's what we need to do for a couple pages. We need to do it for game accounts. So when you go to your page and then go to manage game accounts, you can see all your characters here, but notice that if you have like hundreds, it doesn't ever show you like just page 1, page 2, etc. So I just need to add some pagination here, and we're going to do something very similar to high scores, I think. So let's start there. High scores, pagination. We've got a hook called use high scores pagination. And I think this is just handling some consts that need to live somewhere and are used in multiple places, and that's got this page change event function handler, event handler. And let's see where we're using this. Use high scores pagination. So results per page 20 is very specific to high scores because it kind of mimics how Jagex's high score pages worked, I think. I think they only showed 20, so this is going to be specific to high scores and not specific to a generic pagination for the rest of the site. But some of this other logic is good. For example, page count, it makes sense that we would divide the total number of results by the results per page to get the number of actual pages. Starting record is probably correct, even for non-high scores. but we do have some like high score specific stuff here. Let me just see how we're actually like rendering this stuff. Okay. Page count. Okay, high scores controls. I see. So this is the pagination, basically. So let me add a comment here just to make it clear. It should probably be high scores pagination, because I think this used to have more than just pagination, but now it just has pagination. But I'm gonna leave that be for now. And just add a descriptive comment so I know what it actually is. So yeah, we're gonna want to do something just like this. And we do have a pagination component that we are using from ShadCN, which is our new library, and it's just called pagination. So I think we're gonna want to do something like this. Let me see how high score specific this is, because we might be able to just get away with using this for everything. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of like high scores specific verbiage except for the component name itself. Yeah, I think we might be able to just use this for like lots of other stuff. Let's start real minimal. We'll say we're not gonna like try to genericize this right now, but we're just gonna try to create something like it. Use pagination.ts. Paste that in there. Change this. So some of this stuff we don't need, like this. High score count, this would be the results count. Or we could just say like record count. Page, I'm not sure what this is yet. Change this to record count. And we're gonna say for most pagination on the site, we're gonna make it 10 results per page. So you only see 10 results. You're only gonna see 10 accounts, and then you have to go to page 2. You only see 10 news posts, and you have to go to page 2. Some sites let you change this via a drop-down. I don't know if I'm gonna be implementing that right now. I think it's fine if it's just pages 10 at a time. Maybe that drop-down could be like a future enhancement. So when the page changes, what was this doing? Dang, how old is this? Runs Next.js router push, but with the correct arguments. This definitely feels like something I wrote, and I think it has to be, but I don't remember writing it. So I'm not sure, when the page changes, do we want to change pages? Let me see. I mean, the page route isn't really changing here. So I don't know. I don't know if we need to do this in our case. I'm gonna comment this out. Maybe something to think about. Change this to use pagination. And just see if that can mostly be reused. So I think we're going to do client-side pagination, and so we're not going to go back to the server every 10 pages. Sorry, every page that the user changes to, we're not going to go back to the server and get more data. We're just going to fetch it all and then basically paginate through it client-side. So let's go to game accounts table. we got a few modals. We got the table. Let's see where we're using high scores controls and how we're placing that. Okay, so there's a div. This would be the outer container of the high scores table, and then the table. So yeah, if there's some kind of outer container, we can maybe target that, but if there isn't, I think it's fine. Let's see. Hidden overflow, hidden. Well, let's just try putting this here. Probably would go better here. High scores controls, let's import this. Okay, so obviously we're gonna need to do something like this. Except it's not high scores pagination, it's just use pagination. Starting record and ending record. I guess, yeah, we could use those. So I think counts.length might be what we need here, but we don't know. If a count set is loading false. Okay, so probably something like this. Page, set page, yep. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. This we can remove because that was an argument for something else. I think that was a high score specific argument. Alright, so we've got some logic here. I'm not sure how I'm going to use starting in record and ending record. I might not even use it. Let's see. Okay, so this was saying only print this many records. Yeah, I think that's important information, because wherever we do this, we're gonna need to do the same thing. So slice and then map like that. Okay, so problems 2. Oops, this is not supposed to be visible. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be running for this. Let's see if I can go to my settings. Line length checker. Okay, I think I fixed that. Just need to restart Visual Studio. Not this one. I need to get back to making videos someday. I feel really bad about it. It just hasn't worked out. So, no problems. Let's see how this works. It's probably not working yet, but I'm just gonna see what I can see here. So, this is high scores. This should be unchanged. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, I see 10 results. What happens if I click page 2? Takes me to the second page. Nice. Okay. Not bad. It does seem to work. Yeah, that's basically normal. Okay, so it does work, and that's great. I don't see any issues with it, to be honest with you. We just need to rename high scores controls to something else. It is a little bit weird how, like, you press back and then it's like... This is the one janky part of it. You're on the last page and it doesn't have, like, that many results. And you click back to a previous page and you're not at the bottom anymore. But I think it's fine. Seems to be working. So on page 2... Let me just look up the information of one of these guys. They can fetch statistics. Unfortunately, most of these are test accounts. Let me log into my other account, which has like way more. Okay. Page 2. We can look at Airthorn. What's his KDR? Should be positive. Wow, 30 kills, 30 deaths, exactly. 1.0. Okay, yeah. Just checking that KDR works on, like, other pages than the first one. Lost Rogue. Never died. I don't think he's killed anybody either. Yeah, it seems easy to use. Let's see on mobile what it looks like. Okay, it doesn't seem to be affecting mobile, which may be a concern. Also, I think these are supposed to have space between them, like these boxes. And there's no space, so that's broken. Something's broken here. Yeah, I think this just needs a... Let's see. Row. Somewhere we've got ARIA label player account. Oh, this is a different component. Oh, okay. I forgot that this is a different component. I don't remember why. Okay. I'm gonna add a note here. Yeah, there we go. Just something to make it clear that, you know, these two are kind of like duplicative for different breakpoints, which I should probably fix that someday. Add the missing T. Yeah, we gotta add that pagination here as well. But also, we just need a gap here. MD hidden. Okay, this makes sense. So it's saying a tablet hide it. It just needs a gap. Like gap 3. I think will do. Oh, of course, it's not a flex box, so that doesn't work. So let's try flex. And a few things we gotta do here. So flex wrap, and probably might need some more too. Let's see. This looks pretty good. It's definitely not what it should be. Is it like this on live as well? It's gonna tell me I need to log out. Yeah. Okay. Let's try nim. Yep, it's like this on live as well. Huh. Okay, so we don't have anything to compare against. Let's just try like 4. That's good enough, I think. Yeah, it just needs pagination, so let's do the same thing. We're just gonna add it. Of course, it needs the page state. I'm wondering if it really needs page state though. I think this could probably just go into use pagination. Maybe. Let's see. Hooks can hold state, so yeah, I don't know why we need to pass it in. Unless we need to use page and paginate. Oh, we do. Okay, wait, that makes sense then. But then we can just export it, I think. And then we don't. Do we need to handle page change then? But handle page change is just set page, so yeah. Page, set page. This isn't necessary anymore. Gonna put page count at the end. Put page count here. There we go. Alright, so okay, so apparently this needs to be I don't think this needs to be like this. Because you're just passing an empty object as a known. It's like it makes no sense. I don't think it makes sense. Yeah, I think we could just say it's this. Yikes, where was I? I think that might work the same. We'll see. Could be wrong. Still need to rename high scores controls. We'll get there. And we do this. Page, set page. Oh, but then we don't need it here now. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, this isn't changing. Oh, I see the problem. We changed high scores controls, but we didn't. Okay. Consolidate or no? So we're only... Huh. I don't think this needs to exist here. I could be wrong. Well, it does need to... Okay, but then when you click on the menu... Hold on. And it's happening in high scores too. Okay. I don't want to break high scores, so... Yeah. We're gonna change something. This is gonna go back to how it used to be, but I don't. Yeah, high scores needs handle page change because it it does that thing where it like changes the page or something. But event isn't even used. So I don't even know why it's here. Okay, let's start real simple. The first thing we're gonna do, redo what we did. Now duplicate this. say pagination controls. I like pagination bar better. Okay, so now we've got a new thing called pagination bar props. Update the import. So, pagination bar props is now its own thing, and that's great. But we need to think about maybe consolidating it. So now we're going to go into high source controls. We're going to undo our changes. This is going to make it work again. We have to undo this change too, though. And now that makes that work. But then now we need to make sure to use the right component. Same thing here. Okay, so now everybody's happy except me. The site is now, you know, no problems. The code is like, we're happy, but let's at least test this first. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 10 records, and then it goes to page 2. There's 10 more records. You can scroll up, go to page 3. I need to fix this game account stable on mobile because this card layout is just not working, I don't think. It's just way too vertical, and it's not really easy to see all your accounts on mobile very well. I don't think a lot of people use mobile when they're going through their accounts, but still, it's just not the greatest experience. And then there's page this, and I can see this guy's stats. I can go back to page 1. Okay. Seems good. Okay, so go back to mobile, or desktop, I should say. And there's only 10. Yep, cool. Page 2, page 3. And what's cool is I can see all of them at the same time. Like this. Now what would be really cool is if we added sorting to this table. So I can sort by combat level, I can sort by account name, sort by ID, sort by last login. You know, that would be cool. And I think we should probably add that in the future. But that could be a different ticket. And I'm going to add that as a ticket right now. It's not going to work on mobile, though, until we refactor mobile. Alright, it's in there. So Yeah, this is working pretty well though. And it was pretty easy to set up as well. I think instead of creating a new branch, I'm just going to do the same thing for news. But before we get there, we do have a problem. Let me close some stuff I don't need open right now. Yeah, we've got a couple problems. So the first problem is we've got pagination bar, we've got high scores control, and they're so similar. And there's so much duplicated stuff going on here that it's kind of gross. So how do I take care of this? The fundamental difference between these two components is high scores controls. Well, the difference isn't really here. The difference is more here. It's between these two hooks. Use pagination manages its own pagination, and use high scores pagination doesn't. It accepts. It accepts the page and subpage. We could update anything using this to have this be outside, and then I think we could reuse. I think we could reuse high scores controls. Because, I mean, we're not even using the event here, so this is the next thing I want to take a look at. We're not even using the event. So I know that just broke a bunch of stuff, but I'd like to know what it broke. Okay. We're not using the event. And now, what did that break? Wait, why is this file here? What the hell? I have no idea why this file is here. How did this file get here? Okay, just delete it. Okay, so yeah, this is where we need to not send that, because it's not doing anything. Okay, I think the high scores pages and components are happy now. So, all we did was remove that one thing. So what's the difference now between these two? I think there's no difference. Trying to figure out what the difference is now if I use this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it still works the same. Mobile. Mobile still has pagination. Charmageddon. Okay, so yeah, it still works. So at least we got rid of pagination bar, which was a duplicative component. And now we're just going to delete that, and we're going to rename this to pagination bar. Okay. Gotta update some imports and references to the old one. And we're good. Oh. Don't forget the high scores, of course. Here. Etc. etc. The line length checker telling me I need to make that a little bit shorter. Yeah, so this is working now, and now we only have one pagination component. But we still do have two pagination hooks, which isn't great. They do need some different logic, technically. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to keep this the way it is, because use high scores pagination needs its page state to be outside, so that when someone clicks around in the menu, it sets the page back to 1, I think. I think it does need to be outside. I think that got rid of the to-do. Yep. Okay. Alright, so this is all well and good, and it's working, which is great. Now we're going to do the same thing for news. So let me close this. Close a few things here. Let's open the news page. News page. Let's see, /news. Here we go. News and updates. Yep, so I think we're going to need to do the same thing. We're just saying, wherever we're doing this, yeah, copy this. Whoa. Copy just this line, please. Import the hook, news posts, starting record, blah, blah, blah. And then we just need to do news posts dot slice, starting record, ending record, dot map. So that's the UL, and then I guess here we can put let me go ahead and change my settings again, because now my extension is finding random files here. Anything star.js you can ignore. I think I don't have to restart either. I'll see it in a second. Okay. maybe I do have to restart. Alright, so we've added the pagination bar to the news and updates component. So let's see how that looks. Nice. Alright, so I don't think these are supposed to have read post though. Hold on. I feel like these didn't used to have this repost link, but I mean I think they were like, let me look at this in the Wayback Machine. $20.25. I know for a fact that we've always, you know, truncated these posts because we've never just shown them in full. But I feel like this read post thing was always a homepage specific link. Like it only showed here. But I'm probably just wrong. So we'll see what Wayback Machine says. I think it's fine. I mean, I think it would be a little bit weird to just truncate it like this and then not show the post, the repost link. So I think it's fine. So then now we have this pagination, so you can go to the next page and look at that page. Page 3, page 4. Nice. Yeah, this is way better than it was. It is a little bit jumpy, just like the high scores page, but I'm not worried about it. And this is not loading. Let's try a different date. Yeah, I think this works pretty well. It's a little bit close to the read post link, but I think it's fine. I'm assuming that there's some kind of gap spacing here. Yep, it has its own margin. Makes sense. It looks really good to me, to be honest. And this was a pretty easy ad. Thought this would be a little bit trickier. Let's see. Let's go back to page 1. We are going to redesign news posts in the future. That's this ticket here, news post feature overhaul. There's a lot of stuff I want to do with news posts, but that's going to be a future ticket. So yeah, let's see if it's showing 10 results. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's a little bit jumpy, but you know, it's expected with high scores, or with pagination, I should say. So that's done, and I think it looks good. It's just that the news posts themselves, I don't really like the way they look, but you know, like I said, we're gonna redesign them at some point in the future. Let's take a look at tablet. 75% width. Yep. Looking good. Can maybe only show 5 results for this page. These are pretty long. I don't know. I think for now, until we redesign the news posts, we'll keep this where it is. We'll stick with 10 results per page. So yeah, this proves that we have 83 news posts on the site. And news posts should still work the same, like they always have. So that's working well. Yeah, so I think this is very, very beneficial. I don't love this last horizontal line here, but I guess we could remove it. Yeah, each one of these has border bottom. I think it just kind of clashes with the pagination a little bit. I think it's okay. Pagination works well. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna finish this up. So we renamed high scores controls to pagination bar. Remove the unnecessary event property. Okay. Fix that comment. Yep, this is looking great. Way easier than I thought it would be. Took way less time than I thought it would take, which is always a good thing when it's way faster than you thought it was going to take. Uh oh, I just leaked my email. I meant to go to the ticket and see what ticket this was. 229 and 2... Oh, and 106. Well, this one was really old. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think this is good. We've already reviewed it basically, and we're also going to review it on the other account before we merge it, so that's fine. So, what should we work on next? Code review. Okay, implement a dark mode. This would be a great thing that I need to do for this website, to be honest with you. Let's work on this next. So I'm gonna need AI for this for a little bit because I'm not exactly sure how to do this in the cleanest way. And Claude did help us kind of set up these better color variables, color tokens, which I'll show you in a minute. Okay, this can go. So if I go to styles, we have all these new color variables. So some of them are just like, you know, basic. They came with Shadcyan. But some of these are color tokens. So these are like actual, like it's like an actual theme for the website. So, so now we're gonna need to take this theme and say like, create a dark mode for the site. And so we don't want it to just always be in dark mode. So we're gonna want something probably in the like here somewhere that, you know, lets like a button that lets you change it. Maybe something in the footer would work as well. So we're gonna go straight to Claude for this one. I'm gonna first ask it if it recalls that. Okay, it does. Nice. It used to not remember things when you would start a new chat, and now it's kind of, it has some memories. Variant with next themes. Yeah, let's see. Because there is this next themes thing, which I think I used for a different project. Let me see. I think it's Pulse Rifles. Yeah. So for Pulse Rifles, it's this website I worked on. It's kind of like dormant right now, but I think we had... It was really, really cool because... I'll actually show you guys the website. We had this thing in the top right, which... I'm completely blocking it. Let me see if I can move my person for a second. There's this thing in the top right that just basically lets you change it from dark mode to light mode. So it's currently in dark mode, and I can change it to light mode. And it just changes like some of the colors basically. It doesn't change everything. But it is across the site, so you can keep browsing and stuff, and that'll work. And now that I'm thinking about it, I think Paul's Rifles was using Tailwind. I think. Let's see, styles. Actually, maybe it wasn't. No, it is there. Tailwind is here. So I could just use this as an example. I don't even need to go through AI, technically. But I guess we can say to Claude, like, you know, we use next themes. I have used Next themes. I think it remembers that this is a Next.js project. Competes for attention? I guess so. They put me back up here. And lock me down. See, this is kind of difficult now because this is literally the next ticket to work on after dark mode. I want to update this thing right here. This little guy that says hi or login, register, etc. I want to update him to be like a user profile icon. So something that shows like just an icon, like a basic icon. So you click on the icon and then it drops down some information. So I'm wondering if we should do that first, because if we did that first, then we can maybe put the dark mode thing in there. Oh yes, Claude. Okay, I'm just musing with Claude at this point. We're just talking. But Claude did give us some good information. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. What is up? What is up? What is up? Back. Alright. So, Claude did get back to me, and it's saying the account widget redesign to a profile icon drop down is a better home for this, and I do it first. So I'm just reading his response. Okay. So I think we're gonna do this one first, but we're still gonna do the dark mode today. It's just I think I'm gonna focus on this first. So let me think. We're just gonna call this 232. This branch might include more to that, but the account widget is here, and I think we're just gonna have Claude basically do this for us. But I'm trying to think, like, I've been using Claude a lot to code, but also for designs. Like, it's really good. It's really good for giving you like a design for how something should look, and I really like what it's done with the high scores, which is basically mostly Claude's idea. Some of that was my specific flavor. But I think we're gonna say, look at the ticket. Yeah, the problem with the account widget is that when you go to mobile, that's kind of where it all goes wrong, in my opinion, because basically, let's make this 100%. It's just, it kind of like overlaps the need for you to play hero, so it's not great. I think even if we did have a profile icon, it would still kind of overlap it, but I just don't love this appearance on mobile. And I think like a profile icon would be more natural, even if it did overlap the text of the logo a little bit. Trying to think how I want this logo to look though, or this icon. A small round profile icon that the user can click. With a profile icon, I think we need to ask the question, do we need to allow users to change their profile icon and let them upload whatever they want? Because that's definitely a direction we could go. I think for now we won't let people upload their own profile icon. I think it's not really going to do much. I guess it could help them like differentiate different website accounts if they want to have different website accounts, which isn't really recommended anyway. Let me just do a query on usernames and see what kind of usernames we've got. We could maybe do something like maybe initials based on their username. I wonder how we should handle this. Oh wait, this ticket was just changing it on mobile only. But I think it can be for both. So this was saying on mobile only, but keep desktop and tablet as it is. But I just don't... I'm not in love with this. I'm not married to this thing over here. So I don't know. I think we can maybe just use it icon. I'm thinking user uploaded avatars would be a really nice feature, but it's just taking this ticket way farther than it was originally supposed to go. So I think we might just stick to something plain for now and just say it was a win just to get the user profile menu, like the account widget refactored. Yeah, this is looking really cool. Let's see its first response. I like the initials thing though. I like that. It's just going to be a little bit tricky because some users have like 3 different words in their username separated by spaces, so we don't want to have it. You know, we probably just want to use like the first character, something like that. Yeah, I really like the way this looks. Really good job, Claude. We'll probably do something like this. So usually... Okay, let's check. I think most usernames are just starting with a character. Okay, so it's saying that there's something to download here. Let's see what it's got. These aren't even correct, though. Okay, so the first thing I need to do, apparently, is give it the theme so it can see what our color tokens are. I think otherwise it's looking pretty good. I might send it our current account widget so it can kind of replace things. So basically it's going to rebuild account widget to... It's going to give me an outdated... Well, it's going to give me an updated component, basically. If this works out. We'll see. I'm going to try not to use Claude and AI for most of these development streams. It's just that when it comes to design like this, it's really useful to have Claude's opinion on how it should look, because Claude just does a really good job with website designs. Okay, so that's exactly what it's done. Theme switch, nice. Okay, so we're gonna do a clean swap. It's probably not gonna be fully functional for now. Oh, we don't even have next themes. Okay, so we need to install it. Now what I love is that, I think I know how to do this, but I can just say, is it just npm install next themes? You know, you can ask it. It's like a dumb question, but you can ask it. So let me stop this, run this. Theme provider. Well, I don't have it installed, so how would it be here? That makes no sense. Of course it's not here, because I haven't done that yet. Wraps everything in FDSX. Okay, so this needs to wrap everything apparently. So we can just change this. And what else do I have to do? In your global CSS, register the dark variant. So Tailwind's dark utilities key off the class. Next themes. I think we already have this. Okay. So apparently it's fine. Okay, so we added the theme provider, and now we can close this. So this isn't airing or anything, which is cool. We do have a problem over line length. Okay. I think this kind of has to stay as it is. I'm not worried about it. Alright, so run the app. Okay, so this is weird because when I click it, then I mean, first of all, it's not really. I mean, it's really blending in. Let me send this to Claude. This may not be a great choice. Yeah, that was pretty hard for me to see. It's also really small compared to the hero image, which is something else to consider. But yeah, also we've got this issue where when it's open, it's just something wrong is happening there. So we need to programmatically make that. Ooh, look at that. Dark mode. We're almost there. We need to fix some things. Oh wow, it also works across pages, mostly. Trigger buttons background class. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this. We're not quite there, but we're getting somewhere with this, and this is looking really cool. So, we've got dark mode. Not really. Let me make this, sorry, there's something on my water bottle I really need to take care of. Y'all ever notice that sometimes there's just like weird dirt on your water bottle? Okay, so we need to make this thing like open by default. I'm gonna also send this to Claude. I don't want to send too much stuff to it because I could run out of tokens. There's got to be a way to make it enabled. always. Open, true. Here we go. Okay, what's going on here? And how come I can't scroll down when it's like this? Interesting. Alright, let me send this to Claude. Very strange. There's probably something going on with the DOM that should be pretty obvious to see. Let's see. Data scroll locked. Wait. Y'all see that? I think that's it. There's some margin here. Yeah, I think it's this. Add modal false. Okay. Oh, nice. That fixed it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's smooth. I think this could be a little bit bigger, maybe. Seems like the text size is a little bit small. Let's see, does logout actually work? It does. Login and register. These links need to not look like that. Because I didn't before. Let's see. Hover underline. I think Claude just didn't keep this. Same for register. Okay, I don't know if I like this now. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to do with dark mode to fix. I don't know if I like this that much though. Interesting. So yeah, these colors are not working out. They are working out on light mode. In dark mode, not so much. You don't need all these spaces. Too many spaces. Alright, so event that prevent default. Let's see. It does not. It's just Next.js link. Huh. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to go to a controlled state for this. I think we don't want to hover underlines at all. I think maybe there's some kind of component that's using standard link that doesn't have an underline, maybe. Let me see. Let's try underline equals false. See if that works. Well, I'm getting kind of tired. I would need to grab some coffee or something soon. Alright, so register, login. Yep, this works really well. When I click login, it does disappear right away. It's still white, but I think we haven't gone through all this feedback yet. I really like the user menu. Oh, excuse me, guys. I might need to make some tea or something. Yeah, as far as light mode goes, this is exactly how we want this to work. So then when I actually log in, it changes to my initial. Now this text is really small, so let's bump this up a little bit. Okay, that's way too big. Okay, it's still way too big. Text base. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I liked when it was green. It seems to not be green. Let's see. Yeah, I think here it's actually green. Like the name of it. And it wasn't bold, which I kind of liked. Let's try something here. Let's say text primary. What is text primary? I don't get that. Oh, I see. No, I think this should just be primary main. This should just be primary main. And I don't think this should be here. Should it? Maybe it should. Okay, I think this needs to be the same, probably. Looks good on hover, but not otherwise. Oh. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Okay, so we can do the same thing for some other links. So what we did here, put it there, and then put it let's see. So now when I click here, it does take me here, which is good, and it closes it. And then what if I click log out? That works. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is looking pretty good so far. It's not like amazing, but it's, you know, it's good. We can try this font semi-bold again, see if we like it. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but maybe I'll come around. Hide Beast Fable. God, all I can see is how far away it is, like how far to the right it is when everything, like it's just like so big, you know? It's such a big image. This is so much easier for me to look at. Yeah, I like that. Now let's look at this on mobile, see what it looks like. Okay. iPhone SE 100%. So, click. Seems to work. It kind of blocks out the hero image, but I think that's expected. Nice. The only thing is weird is that it just doesn't stand out very well to me. Like, I feel like it needs some shadow or something to show that it's something different. What fonts do we have? I think it's probably using Inter, which is fine. It's just not... Yeah, it's Inter. Let's play around and say Sinzel. I don't think this is going to look good, but let's just try it. I don't hate it, but yeah, it's definitely better for like headings and stuff. It's not really made for single characters. Let's see. Ooh. Look at all these weird ones we got here. Cursive. I'm just playing around here. I think it's fine as it is. Trigger button. Yeah, that looks better to me already. Looks like something's happening there. Let's check it on mobile. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Yeah, I think the color of this really works. You know, it's obvious, you know, it's matching with our brand colors. So I think I like it. Okay, let's work on the dark mode now. You know, I kind of like this more. This font. What was this font? UI sans serif. I might change the bolding of this a little bit. Semi-bold. Just remove that. I think that's kind of worse. Yeah, I think this is fine. It just seems a little bit bold to me, but it's so minor. It's like whatever. Font weight 600. We could try like 500. Medium. We'll try medium. I don't think it's gonna even look that much different. I like that. Yeah, I think that works really well. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's move forward. I love how front-end stuff with AI is just so easy. It gets it so right, and it's like so easy for it to do, you know? It's just awesome. But what I was trying to say before Claude interrupted me by responding was that I'm not trying to use AI every single dev stream. I do enjoy doing coding by myself. So some future Need free-to-play dev streams will not include a ton of AI work. You know, we did the pagination feature ourselves. I'm not really using an AI client on my computer to do stuff with me. I kind of just use the web viewer. Mostly because Claude Code is like, it requires a subscription. I don't want to pay for that. But yeah, some things will be less AI than others. Okay, layer base. So we're gonna replace our dark section with this, basically. Okay. Yeah, let's check around, see how it looks. Oh, I already see an issue. Although it's not a huge issue, this is not supposed to be text primary. But it's funny we're seeing this even in light mode. That must mean that this change caused that. Are these really all black? Or all green? Let's see. This is green. I see, so just stuff that's unstyled gets it. But let's check out dark mode. Oh, that's so sick. That is really nice looking. Yeah, there's some stuff that needs to just use the default color that we still need to work on. I don't know, where did they come up with this color? It's like a weird, like charcoal bluish. I'm not a huge fan of it. Let's try doing this one. Okay. Okay. Color space. Yeah, this is more kind of how I wanted it to be. Looks legit. So now I switch to dark mode. I don't know where it's coming up with this color. Color background default. It's funny because it doesn't really match. We've got I don't know, it's weird with this site. We've got like a different dark color for the footer, and then a different dark color for the background, for the header nav here. And then now we've got a third one that's different. So let me just take a picture of this and see what he says. Let me turn dark mode off. Okay, hold on. Let's not do that. That's also bad because I have the menu open. Yeah, we've got 3 contrasting darks. We should probably make the footer and the side and the nav bar the same background color for starters, so that they're not so different. Let me get some more water. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Claude said we need to update this color. I assume it's saying these are the dark mode colors to update, which would be down here. See what that looks like. I like that. Yeah, that does work. The only thing is we're still like, we have like 3 different like, what is this? Dark gray. And then this is just black, I think. Stone 950. Here we got dark gray, and then we've got like stones. I don't know. Just wondering if we should make them all the same. Okay. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Default in dark mode matches the same anchor. Okay. Oh, I feel like I need some coffee or something. Just getting tired. Yeah, I think I agree with what it's saying though. We're gonna change stone 950 to dark gray, and at least that means we go to having 2 different colors here instead of 3. I'm not sure if I love that for the footer, but it's also not that bad. In light mode, it's like really good because basically against the white background, it looks dark enough. And I like that it matches this. And then dark mode. Yeah, I think it's okay. We just need to fix the news and updates. Wow, this looks really good on dark mode. Wow. Yeah, this is actually working really well. Dark mode. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at this. Dark mode. I didn't think it would... I'm expecting there would be a lot of work for this. And right now, I'm not seeing a lot of work. See what these pages look like. Not bad. First try, and Claude just kind of sends it, you know? That's what I like about it. This isn't that bad. It's not exactly how it's supposed to look, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it looks much better in light mode. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty good. See it on mobile. Solid. The only thing is that the inactive tab color is a little bit hard to see. That's the main thing right now. Yeah, this is looking pretty sexy. Okay, so let's find this issue. I think it's the latest news, something like this. Latest news. Yeah, I think this is the culprit. So it just prints out an updated version. I don't even have to really like think about it or, you know, change things in certain places and not others. I can just go with that and see how it looks, and it's looking much better. So yeah, I like it. Let's see, light mode. Yeah, this was green. I guess that does work out. Okay, this I'm not too sure about. Because in light mode, yeah, this shouldn't change on hover. I also don't think this color should change to black. This is looking really good in dark mode. Even this looks really good. I'm very impressed. These, I think they work. It's a little bit, I don't know, the contrast isn't great here. But this right now is like a thing where I'm like, not sure what's going on. I need to provide the code for that though. About page. I'm gonna run out of tokens or screenshots pretty soon. I don't know, this isn't that big of an issue though. Let's keep clicking around. Links are looking good. Yeah, news posts are looking great. I love dark mode. I'm loving this. This is really cool to set up. That's a download. This is a different page. Yeah, this, I'm not too sure. We might have to make some tweaks to the high scores pages. They're livable, though, right now. They do work. Hall of Fame, I think we're going to refactor at some point. So this is fine. Yeah, I think this looks fine on dark mode. Looks pretty snazzy to me. I don't have a lot of concerns with it. I don't think we really need to test mobile for most of this. It's like it's gonna just be different colors, so styling isn't likely to break. This is looking great in both light and dark mode. Price guide is an external link. I need to put an external link icon on here to make it clear that it is an external link. Account pages. Yeah, we've got this issue across all buttons. Okay. Play now button, hover text. Yeah, let's grab the button variants. Somewhere around here, button. Okay. The user menu text. Whatever standard link looks like now. Okay. I'm just gonna be lazy and wait for it to fix it. I think these are probably pretty easily fixed things. But I think with the button... Let's start with the button. So... Yikes. Inspect. So... if I hover over this like that, you'll see, yeah, there's some kind of text background paper hover thing going on. I think it's this. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think that's it right there. I just misspelled this. Yeah, I think that's the problem right there. It just needs this cut. Like, that's it. So it becomes darker in light mode. And also becomes darker here. I feel like the colors of this button don't really need to change at all. From light to dark. But it seems like it is. Looking pretty good. Ooh, except that. This PKDR thing needs to change. Checking something in Discord. Yeah, so PKDR, this is something that needs to change next. BG Black. Okay, so I think BG Black becomes text base or something. Text base, yeah. And I think by doing that, it's gonna change and be like smarter. Or it's gonna do nothing. Let's see. Is this still black? Text black, okay. I only changed... Wait, okay, I don't... Let's see where we're using text black. Okay, I think this needs to change to text base. I think. But now when we change to dark mode, yeah, now it's better. Okay. Now that's how it should be. Okay, let's see what Claude said. Okay, so it removed the same thing we removed. Okay. So I'm just gonna swap this in. Procedure. Take a look at about now. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Still looks good here. Does it look different from production? It does it? Maybe a little bit, but it's not super noticeable. It kind of does. I don't love the new background color. BG sidebar BG. What's this one? Computed, it's 244, 246, 244. Yeah, it's the same. Strange that it looks so different. But it's not really a big deal. It might be that it only looks different because the footer is different now. I don't know. It looks fine. Alright, what did he have to say about the other one? Oh. They should be winning anyway. Yeah, I don't know why it's telling me to update standard link when standard link isn't part of it. Yeah, the problem with this being black, I mean, I can look into this myself. I don't need Claude's help. Um, something's making it black. When it shouldn't be. Text background paper. I think that's it. Yeah, just make it text white. That works for me. Yeah, this is looking so sick. Although, this is kind of hard to see now. So, should it be that hard to see? Probably not. I think I know how to fix this now, though. Text white. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking this is looking great. Table header text. I didn't know that this would be so blue and green in dark mode, which I don't hate it, but it's also like not great. Okay. Web Wayback Machine never loaded. Yeah, we still have to test some account pages. Okay, so just changing this in the styles. Unchanged from light mode. Seems to be changed. So why isn't that working? Table header text computes to be 216.237.216. Huh. I've used 90% of my session limit. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop using Claude. I don't know why this is not working correctly. Let's try changing it. Temporarily to just like text white or something. Okay, that does work. Let's just try changing it to magenta. Oh, that does work. Interesting. So what about red? Interesting. And now it works. Stupid browser. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I think this looks much better with these being white. It's interesting that I went for like a bluish gray here for these two sidebars. But I don't know if that's wrong. You know, it's okay. But, I mean, they definitely have a different color here. They're darker than this. Yeah, I wasn't intending this to be so blue. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to figure out what this color is. Competed background color. Okay, this is sidebar BG. So if we go to here and just look at sidebar BG, it's saying in dark mode it's this, which is kind of like... Guys, let's just make everything magenta. Like, seriously? Like, I think it... Like, look at how much better that is. Yeah. Like, we should just make everything magenta, okay? Magenta everything. Hot pink is in. Let's be honest. Yeah. It actually kind of looks good, like, in a really dumb way. Nah, I just think we need to make this less blue. Sidebar BG... Okay, 1C, 1C. Let's see if that works out. Yeah, I like that. That's better. I really like the main section. Like, the background color here works. And then these two are like... I feel like we should build off of that. Like, the left and right columns should be similar background color, but a little bit darker, maybe. The text color of these skills is not really great in dark mode. Because we could try this, too. So it's a little bit darker than what's in the middle, but it's the same kind of color scheme. I think I like that more. Let's go back to the old one. Yeah, this is too much of a color change. This feels more natural. But now the problem is that the text color is like not great, so let me look. Primary dark. Yeah, so dark on dark is not great. Probably gonna run out of tokens right now. Text primary. Yeah, I think this is it. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good upgrade. From light to dark. I think you guys are gonna really like this dark mode. I'm really liking it. Ooh, we have another contrast issue. Text primary dark. Text primary. I think it's gonna be the same exact fix where we just change primary dark to text primary. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Yeah, this looks really dope. Like, I'm proud of how this turned out. Let's go back to the main high scores. Let's go to mobile. Yikes, what happened here? Oh, this is 320. I hate how Google Chrome doesn't remember what device or, like, you know, you were on. It sucks. Yeah, this looks good. You know, I'm just now realizing what looks like a bug on mobile. Maybe it wasn't noticeable before. Oh, it wasn't noticeable in light mode. But basically... I see. Yeah, right there. You guys see? There's this, like, chunk that's not there because it's using a different background color for the table, which it doesn't really need to do. I don't know. And then it's got that, like, border radius thing. It's pretty minor, though. I will fix it, but... Oh, these are all bad. You need to do the same thing with this. Okay, it's probably pretty simple. Just find out what it's using. Text color. Yeah, I think we're using text primary dark in a few places. Yeah, I think it's the same fix. There we go. Okay, the page tabs have hover text primary dark on the NPC side. And the clear search button also has text primary dark. Okay. So here's where we could test this. That's where, yeah, I think we want that to be text primary. Primary dark just not looking great there. I think that white is going to be a lot better. Okay. And then page tabs, hover of the non-active tab. I think this is fine. is exactly where it's gonna run out of tokens. I think we need to fix it by not having the table be a different background color, because it doesn't really need to be. So we're gonna see if we can get that to work. Okay. Out of free messages. Yeah, I think we're just gonna remove. Let's see. Something definitely has a border radius here. It has to be the whole table. Bottom right radius 10 pixels. Yeah, it's rounded LG on the table. High scores table. I'm thinking we just have it be rounded except for the bottom. We're out of TLG. I think this might be a 2-character change there. Yep, cool. That works for me. Looking good. Shouldn't affect light mode. And it doesn't. Yep. We're looking good. Cool. Alright, I think this is looking pretty good. I think we might have to test some pages in the account section. Like this page. Yep. Looks fine. Okay. These modals we've already checked. Create account page. Everything's looking really snazzy right now. I think we can maybe release this today. Hall of Fame page isn't looking great, but with the knowledge that we're gonna be refactoring this and redesigning it, I think it's okay. Server rules page, haven't checked that. Looks good. Footer links still work. Yep. No issues. Oh, I should check the admin side of it. Oh, and hold on. You know, these don't really have a hover state now. It feels like the login button is always white and the register button is always like not white. So that's strange. I feel like this needs a hover state. Right click this, inspect. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Alright. I think we're gonna say hover and focus. Yeah, this looks better to me. So let's try that for the other one as well. Same for this one. There we go. Alright, so now we've got this hover. Now what's weird is that these are two different colors. That makes no sense. Why would they be two different colors? For what reason? That definitely looks worse. Let's try... Hold on. Keeping this primary and changing this to secondary. Or yeah, changing this to primary. Yeah, I think this looks a lot better. It gives you that like slight green on hover, so it shows that something's happening. Works for me. Now this is a bit weird because it's both white and green, which I think looks pretty bad. So let's fix that. Yikes, what did I do? So let's do hov and then focus. Yeah, it's definitely both green and white at the same time. Like, that's just conflicting, and I don't want it to be green. So let's see. Okay, so if we were to do that, then it becomes a little bit thicker, which I'm not that upset with. What happens if we just wipe this out? Yeah, I don't think it needs a ring when it's like, because it was only appearing like when you closed it, but it didn't have the ring initially. So with the box shadow and the hover, I think that's good enough. Was there always a scroll bar? Interesting. The scroll bar is like really white, but it wasn't like that before. I think it's fine. See how the web client looks. Should be unaffected by all this stuff. Make sure it still works. And it does. Cool. Yeah, I think we're basically done with this. There might be a couple pages I still need to test, like, I should test the admin pages. We should also have a different color between logged out and not logged in. Or I guess logged out and logged in. Let's see. Let's change this to CN. And then if it's not, first let's see, primary name. I think this looks a lot better with the back, the shadow, kind of works out. But yeah, let's make it something like, something default. Change to purple when they log in. I kind of like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that fits. I don't think that works either. Maybe try like sidebar BG. Yeah, that kind of whites out the cursor. Looks good in dark mode, but not otherwise. Could go with like dark gray. So it stays black when you're not logged in, and when you log in, it switches colors. Yeah, I like that. It's neutral enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. Between light and dark, it's basically the same. Check it on mobile. Yep, I like this a lot. Might make a couple changes here. One of them would be this text color of the date here is like not as good as this one here. I kind of like this, I don't know, text neutral 500, so I might just go with that here as well. Text secondary. I like that more, I think. Kind of lines up better with this one. Still visible, although now on light mode it won't work, actually. Well, no, it does work. I think it's fine. Seems like the same color that we have on production, basically. Yep, and it looks good in dark mode as well. This is snazzy, guys. Can't wait to release this on you guys. This is gonna be nice. Alright, I think we're good to go. Lots of stuff had to change. Next themes, we added that. Change the footer color. Haven't really checked for many console warnings, which I probably should be checking. I'm not seeing any, which is good. Yeah, I love it. All right. Yep, we had to change primary dark to text primary in a bunch of places. We add text base, which I believe we did end up using. Look. Yep. Perfect. Easy diff to check. Not a lot changed. It looks like it's a lot, but it's really not. 232 and 159. I'm just gonna say swapped contents of account widget with a user profile icon that opens a drop-down menu. Added dark mode to the account widget. updated website to work better with dark mode. I'll say to support dark mode. There were a few other minor things that we did. Oh, change the footer color. Yeah, okay. That's basically it. Push this up. Can't wait to get this in the site live. So let me just go to my pull requests. Okay. So now let me log into my other account where I do all the pull request reviews and take a look at these PRs. Okay. So allow emojis and news posts. This was just a change to the connection settings. I don't think this did much except maybe it shows emojis better when you're fetching them in news posts, but like actually allowing them to submit I think was just one of the SQL queries I ran, which is already on the prod database. So yeah, this looks good to me. I say this every stream, but because there's only one dev on this project, yes, I kind of am approving my own PRs. Trust me, I look down on that in other projects that actually have multiple developers, so you can make fun of me, and it is fine. But yeah. It's a one-man show, so someone's gotta take a look. Adding pagination to game accounts and news pages. This is what we did before. So added pagination to game accounts, tables, news pages. Renamed high scores controls component to pagination bar. Oh, we also fixed that issue, the spacing issue on mobile. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, adding pagination. We're going to want to make sure that this doesn't add the pagination on the home page, because it's using the same component. So limit 3. Oh wait, is it not the same thing? I'm confused. Yeah, I think we put it here. I think this is actually going to cause a bug where... Let me check out this branch. I think this is actually going to cause a bug. Maybe. Because we're adding it to the homepage version as well. So then I would imagine that's just going to show up on the homepage. Okay, it does not. Interesting. Okay, never mind. I guess we're good there. Yep, we removed event because it wasn't doing anything, wasn't being used. We add the new hook. Okay. Finally, account widget redesign and dark mode. And let me just use syntax highlighting here. Okay, we changed the footers, background color, we fixed some text colors. I read most of this just seconds ago, so minutes ago. Yep, we've seen this. One thing I'm worried about is what if we just have text black somewhere? Like, isn't that technically... Oh, you know what? We never tested some things. Hold on. There were a few things we did not test, now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, log? This is not it. We'll check out, I think it's 232. Get log. There we go. Okay. What's going on here? Just changing branches. And it's freaking out. Well, you were not like this before. Very interesting. This happened before, and I had to make some like minor change in the app, and then it saw something. There we go. See, what was that? But if I undo that change, yeah, that's weird. I hope that doesn't happen on production. Yep, this is all looking good. We didn't test a few things, so let's log out of this guy. Log into that website account. Admin tools. Okay. Looks fine. Go back to count page, update news posts. Okay, this is something separate. So don't worry about that. Okay. Let's try updating event 10. Yep, this looks fine. What's good is that it remembers your choice and you don't have to change it back all the time. Create event. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay, I guess let's check where we're using text black. Because I think text black is basically a risk at this point. But this, now I'm not even finding it there. Okay, it's only used as backup, as like fallback. But still, I think this should be text primary, just in case. Because if we show text black on a dark background, that'd be bad. So let's do text primary. This really isn't going to affect much. But yeah, text black is dangerous. I think BG black is also kind of dangerous. Oh, the tooltip. I forgot about the tooltip. Let's check that out. Counts. Doesn't count NPCs. Yeah, I think that shouldn't be like that. go back. I'm gonna try changing this to not be that. I don't think it needed either of these colors. Hope I'm not wrong. Let's see. Yeah, seems fine. Let's see what it looks like on black or dark mode. Yeah, I think that works much better because it's white. Makes sense that that's white with black text. Cool. Alright, and then what about this? Black 10. I think this is okay. Dialogues look good in dark mode. They also look good in light mode, so we're good. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna add these changes. Cool. Text base, font, next themes, that looks fine. So yeah, everything in the PR looks fine. It's just I had to go back and check. Cool. Yeah, this looks good to me. So we're gonna wait for the build to finish, and then we should be able to deploy this pretty soon. And I think the other features might already be deployed. Yep, we've got pagination here. Which one did I add that emoji to? Oh, yeah, I think it's this one, High Score's New Look. Which is... yeah, I think that's probably like page 9 or something. Page 8. There we go. Yes, so now emojis are displaying on the website. Perfect. They show here. If I click into this, they'll also show here. I think I also added one to one of the very first updates. There's another emoji I added somewhere. Here it is. The server is back online. Check mark. So yeah. Emojis are displaying. They can be entered in news posts. And this is going to make me log in again. That's okay. But if I go to my game accounts page, now there's pagination. How about that? All right. Okay, now we wait for Vercel. Okay, I think we are actually live. I think we're live. Let me just refresh here. Log out. Log in. Take a second. Switch to dark mode. Takes a second. Now we get to see it all together. How about that? Looking good. Okay, this is looking awesome. Let's post the news post. And that will conclude the stream. Oh, someone's joining like right at the end. That's totally fine. Yeah, let's create a new news post for this. I don't know what icon to use. I never really know. I feel like I always use the same ones over and over again. Dark mode, so Coal Rock. We're going with it. Let's see. How do I word this to the people? Let's say access your game accounts. You will only see 10 results at a time until you navigate. Let's say initially. And then I guess the other thing is news posts now support emojis. Now I'll put an emoji here. Let's do ta-da! Okay. Match the navigation. Hope you enjoy Hope you enjoy dark mode and the new features. I'll just say enjoy dark mode. I think that's basically it. Yeah, that's really cool. Let's see if this goes through. Alright, it's live. This is looking really sick now, and the emoji is working, so that's cool. Let me just read this over and make sure I didn't make any silly mistakes. Alright guys, I'm so excited to announce this. That's the wrong link. Should we put a picture here? I think it's good. We could maybe do like a really small one. I don't know. I just won't. I won't do it. This is really exciting. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let me know if you find any bugs with it. You know, we'll continue to do these streams on a weekly basis, so I will see you guys next Sunday, and I'll hope to schedule these in advance too. Thank you for joining, and I will see you next time. Signing off. Bye-bye.